Testing? Testing? There we go. Hello? Test? Testing? 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 Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. Actually, who wants to talk? Okay. I gotta set up chat. Right. It is the time of rogue trading. Continue. Might be a little quiet still. I'm leaned back because my leg is hurting. Alright. So here we are, having just been named Rogue Trader. Talked to Argenta. In like a month? Master of the Dream. Oh, you're the Furnace Master. Alright, yeah, the Infernus Master is in charge of putting out fires on the Void Ship, because essentially it's a giant flying submarine, right? So if a fire starts in one deck, it can suck out all the oxygen off of the adjacent decks, or superheat the interior of the spaceship. So it's very important to not have a fire in your spaceship. But he's kind of like the maintenance guy mixed with emergency services. Yeah, you don't get to use the best stuff because you might ruin it. Let's see here. I don't have enough companions to access the vault. I don't think there's anything else for me to do on the ship right this instant. I think we're gonna head to the planet and check that out. Well, Majoris is right here. Alex. Interesting. Okay, it was information. The last time, or first time, during my private playthrough, where I got a little further than this, I scanned that planet down there. I found a cache of Dark Elder weapons. I was higher level then. So, it might have been that I don't have enough awareness on my team just yet. Here's my girl. This is the same portrait I used last time. I'm an Aquila, the little gold double-ed eagle, stamped on my forehead. Yeah. I don't understand some of these skill checks will have like plus 80 modifiers. It's like, you wouldn't be able to fail those. Like, you can't get a stat below 20. This is new. Oh, maybe this is because I walked through the fire instead of prioritizing the lives of the crewmen. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Yes, last time I didn't loot that. I told him to get rid of it because I'm bad at looting things. Let me link my account here. Authorize. Okay. So okay, so I guess after we've streamed for a while, there might be some rewards in there. I don't know how that works exactly. But I've learned that looting is not always good. Because last time, I did not pick up the blade shard. I didn't remember to. Yes. And then, my High Factorum guy brought it to me. And I told him to throw it away. Yeah, in the tabletop, there's a whole phase, like rules for landing on the planet. You know, like pilot checks. But it's a thing that only comes up so incidentally. It kind of has the cyberpunk problem, where like, if you're playing Argenta, you really don't have a whole lot to do during the big social situation.
I always keep my options open.
First thing we do is we run around and loot. Gotta make my Mama Misha proud. Be a proper goblin.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Let's give you... I'm going to change the name to shotgun, even though it is statistically identical to the, Oh no, it's, Warhammer Rogue Trader.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
I'll make an example out of you!
I'll bleed you dry.
Pretty interesting little game. I got to, why don't you go there? Or I cannot. So we can just go right there. Did you get this deployment phase when you run into combat?
Stay vigilant!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Scared yet?
Hold on.
My ears ring.
killed one of their own. Yeah, well, good thing we gave you a shotgun.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Oh.
Love Argenta. Best girl.
Show me what you've got.
Sister of battle.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
So is
Let's
shooting
make it quick.
that guy? Like,
Out of my way.
jeez.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm here, maggot.
These guys are bad at friendly fire. Oh, jeez. First thing we do,
I'll make it happen.
buff everyone. Second thing we do, this thing that they're stacking up. Raging Glow. +1 arm, weapon skill, and okay, so that's making them more accurate.
On it.
Points. Increasing the target's dodge, parry.
I'll see to it personally.
Damn, missed. No, that red line there's the over-penetration line. Gunner. I want to kill that guy. Have any AoEs or anything on her?
But of course.
Abelard. Knocked prone. Argenta should be able to get thrown next turn. There we go.
It will be done.
That. And
I will do my duty.
catch yourself.
The healing is much appreciated.
Hold on.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Jeez. You're doing a lot of damage, Jesus. It says it only does 4 to 6. It's fucking erased his health bar. Hmm.
Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Field medicine at
See,
its
he has
finest.
19 health. Oh,
power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Really? Okay, well. Killed 2
Let's
people.
get to it.
Yeah, it's Warhammer Star Trek.
Break them morale!
Right now I just landed on this planet,
Let's make it
and
quick.
it seems to be having some, issues.
Just a minor setback.
So I can't shoot through that. But I will have line of sight. I do like this thing. See the little lines from the hologram? That'll show me who I will have. No, not right now. I'm actually looking for an Inquisitor on this planet. Well, an interrogator. He works for an Inquisitor. I am a rogue trader. Working in the fringes, the Koronos Expanse. The same as the tabletop game.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Let's see. Like, yeah. Like the ship blocks. If I were to. Yeah, I can't shoot straight. The ship's in the way. Yeah, I can.
Cover me!
Yeah, they have too much cover.
Victory is imminent.
Close. There. Close. Bill.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Oh. I already did.
As the Emperor
That's your
commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. I woke up with a
There we go.
feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
I like it.
blossoming nearby.
It's pretty fun.
A child was saved from death.
You get all their loot.
1,000 heretics were burning alive,
Is there money to be
begging
made?
and sobbing
Argenta's best
and
girl.
howling.
You get to make a player character. Mine is, this girl here. Dioridita. Rodent D. Now I did play through the first act on my, personal account. Just to,
Let
you
us
know,
not
get a
dawdle.
feel for it.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
don't think Lucky Jasper's gonna be so lucky. Yeah, maybe Lucky Jasper is lucky. Lucky we were here. Ba-dum-tsh. I see, at least these you could potentially fail. Oh. We will not be brutally maiming the guy we just saved, even if he is a little loose-lipped. His loose lips,
I always have a backup plan.
loose-lippedness has benefited us. So,
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you.
God, I love Argenta. She's just so intense.
Weapon at the ready.
Rebel Commander.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
This looks like a nice little clump of people. The blast. 3 forward. So if I stand there. And there.
Doubt is for the weak. You cannot escape their fate.
And that's why you don't rush people with a shotgun.
I'll do it. Faith without
Shuttle,
deeds is
slaughter.
worthless.
A furious recital, which buffs our morale.
As the Emperor
run
commands,
and
I
gun.
act.
Then we can
I'll do it.
do this.
Eradicated.
In one turn, she almost dropped 5 people and isolated the commander pretty heavily. I don't think you have E2 actually.
I refuse. On it.
Well, let's analyze him.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's get to it. Follow my lead.
Oh, blocking line of sight. Well, that's not bad for us.
Hold on.
That's not great for us, though.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Ability to hit there. Yes.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
What? Oh, because the gas. In the smoke. Move over there.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Damn, 3 in one shot. Actually, I think you can over-penetrate with that, though. Okay, so you come over here. Protect your Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust! It will be done.
All action points and move points gains. No limit on melee attacks this time.
For von Valentius! At your beck and call, unpure tongue. My place is at the fore. It will be done. I took care of this one.
There we go. That was a well-used heroic action.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick. Follow my
So
lead.
they have the thing called heroic actions, which happens every time their morale or momentum. It's advantage. It's, you know, combat advantage. Let's see. I don't think the best for this. Let's have you just.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
So she can't run and gun because she's winded. Nice technology, ballistic skill. Yeah. You move over here.
Let's make some opportunities.
Although we have to be careful. There's this thing called veil degradation. Every time we use a psychic power, the veil gets thinner. Ow. Beefy.
I'll make it happen.
Out of my way. Stay vigilant.
My soul shall become like fire.
Really just have the bosses left.
Was that you? Or...
Not do as much damage as I really hoped.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
These are really tough. No line of sight.
My faith strengthens me.
I guess I might go down.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Have to use a medkit.
Guided by faith.
Run up and shotgun the guy.
High momentum.
And now...
In thy light I
we actually do
stand,
want to do
and
that.
thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Dude, their fucking las guns are hitting as hard as her bolter. It's not lore accurate. Let's hear you. 95%.
I'll see to it
Alright.
personally. Another enemy down.
I've suffered worse.
I mean, yeah, you have. You absolutely have.
I know what is to come.
Foul sorcery!
Did that do? I don't know what that did.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deed none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'm restless.
Alright. That went well.
I always keep my options open.
I should actually check and make sure everybody's wearing the best armor they can. Sort. Ritter's Cloak. Mantle Heroism. Requires you to be at least an Iconoclast. Not. We'll give you the Denial of Nightmares, because you are a Psyker. Well, you also kind of have our best willpower. I don't know. Crappy autogun. Durus. That better or worse than... Does more damage. Adds 15% damage if you hit someone with it. What are you wearing? 5% extra armor? You wear the anti-crit helmet. You can wear the extra armor. You're wearing better armor. You're wearing armored body glove. Probably better, actually. Still light armor. Still has 35% dodge.
I always get the job done.
Ooh, I think I leveled it. So let me see here. Like, I really want to go heavy into the psychic powers. I don't have a lot of Ooh. Wait, actually. So if the first one I use is a big one, that one makes it not. I want willpower though. I have 50 of each. Now I have 55. No, it cannot. You didn't read it. Completely. Stabilizing factor. Read completely. If this talent reduces the effect on Veil degradation by less than 0, Veil degradation. Oh. Yeah, so there are 2 kinds of powers. There's Word of the Emperor, which is a minor psychic power, which degrades it by +1. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. To less than 0. It might repair. It might repair it by 1. Which, if it does, that's even better. Because that means that using this one here, that only does 1 degradation, and is currently my only power, will actually repair the Veil. Which we really like doing. Because repairing the Veil is... Like, once the Veil starts tearing, these things will... Yeah, the random cultists will start mutating into chaos spawn. Yeah. No, I think it should be... We'll have to figure out. We'll see how it works. Huh. Okay. So your next melee attack gets 8% or 8 more damage. But if it doesn't kill, then they get a counterattack. Hmm. You here, ballistic calculation. That's good. I was looking at telepathy for you as well. Really need to read what mental breach might be good too. Especially if now I do have the repairing the Veil then having the two in the party is not a problem. Control shot, absolutely. I did pick up some boots. Whatever the word deals damage to enemy. Big medkit. Everyone should have fresh medkits. Have any officers?
Is there money to be made?
See, if that does work to repair the veil,
That's how it's done.
that's a big deal. So is that better or equivalent to what you are currently wearing? No. It's worse. But it does give you more parry. So that might be good. Well, I have 5 agility. That'll be 6 more, or 5% more dodge anyway, so. It's kind of stylish.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, if it repairs the veil, it might repair the
Attention
veil.
to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Because it did.
Nothing escapes
There is a
my
sword
sight.
that I found later
I better myself through my
I
service.
loved. Because
Duty
every time you attack
prevails.
someone with it, it repaired the veil by 1.
Keep your wits about you.
But if that actually does repair the veil, then my new spell, or my 1 spell, just got massively better.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies win.
Oh, God!
I had a tech priest once in the tabletop game who was. There's a special sort of like archetype they can take in the tabletop. Well, in the first edition, where they have 2 brains, because they're 2 people who have sort of been cyber Frankenstein.
Not another step.
And their whole thing was,
For I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of?
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. The convoy received an order to meet you. This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting.
but
I identify.
my whole character's thing was they were a husband and wife who had fused together like 400 years into their marriage.
They let themselves be killed. It was
They didn't even remember whose body they originally used.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption.
Praise the algorithm!
Service. I will be acknowledged.
Hello, Pasquale. Nice to meet you again. Let's give you intelligence and medical mechanendrite. And then let's give you... Yeah, see, now I have 3 operatives in my party, which I don't love. That's not bad. I mean, it's kind of good. Because it does mean... Let's see here. Didn't I have gloves that did tech use? I think I give them to you. Yeah. You don't need those anymore. We can give them to the tech priest. I don't understand why Pasquale... I guess because he's got the thing on his back. He can't use, There's his medical mechanendrite. That one right there. Get you all up full of feel-good juice. Good. You know what? Let's give that to you. I don't think... Yeah. Shield bash. No one has a shield. No one is an arbiter. Yeah, no one is an arbiter. No one's an arbiter. I found a ring for the guy I can't recruit. Although there's probably loot that I'm missing. Yeah.
Over there!
Oh. Ah. Okay.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
Success.
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Wow. Adira got issues. Like, that was a legitimate question. The chaos whispers to you just as much as anyone else in the warp. Probably more, actually, because the Emperor doesn't really give vision. Synth skin. 25%. 5% dodge if agility is more than 40.
I will lead us to fortune.
I don't think I have anyone whose agility is more than 40. Yours is 35 with the armor. 30, 40. So if I do this, yeah, your dodge doesn't actually go up. You need more agility before. Oop. Well, it actually is better armor anyway. Yours is worse armor.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't have anyone who has enough agility to use the rogue armor. Yeah, there's a reason you don't let lay people mess with the technology. Ugh. I have all these bug bites on my arms. Somewhere in California. Yeah, 100% chance for that wall to do it.
Successful.
I'll make an example out of you.
Are you ready to die?
Yeah, so. Well, you're tanky as up. So. No, actually. You go there. You go there. No. Yeah. Ranged.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yeah.
What is this foreboding?
Let the turrets do some of their work.
High momentum.
Let the guys come to us. Oh, ha! Yeah,
Activate calculated fury
and also just move behind the shrine. You... So let's see here, the veil is currently at 0. So if I
I'll
do
make it
this, the veil is still at 0. So... Yes, but now it says it would -1. So I don't know if it repairs it, but it certainly reduces it at least to 0.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
Here we go.
I'm here, maggot.
You can just...
I've
go
seen
ahead
worse
and come back
battles
here.
than this in my time.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Probably sweep around
Scared yet?
and approach up from behind that crate. They're not gonna live through another round of the turrets, so...
I'll do it. I am
Might as
his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Man! Dodged out of the way, and his buddy got hit.
Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
if I can get a melt-a-gun.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Farewell. My whispers crave entertainment.
There. All dead.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Knives. Let's see. Anything to get from here? Or is it just the way in? It's just the way in. Although, I guess with the turrets working, see, I wish that kind of thing would come back in the decision making, because later I have to come back here and retreat from the planet. That's like the end of the act. That's about as far as I got. But those turrets really feel like they would do a really effective job of protecting the area. The Hive Worlds. I like how it's not just like a mega city, not like just a block, like there are these open areas. Now granted, we are on the upper levels, where it's supposed to be nice. You know, you look down there and it's not as nice. This is floor like 400.
Keep your wits about you.
This dude. A better marching order. You go in the front, then Argenta, then Pasquale. Pasquale is a good name. Fun to say. Pasquale. More names need to have Q's in them.
We should deal with this.
Just some loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Looks like he's tethered to the actual Rogue Trader character. It's good. Keep him in the back row. Fudge. Maybe block. Trouble. Get in there? I can get in there.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Never doubt me.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experience.
The premonition runs true.
I am still suspicious of this guy.
I always have a backup plan.
Being the only survivor of his squad, sent to meet the very important rogue trader. And he gets ambushed multiple times.
You will
they
beg
do kill
for
them.
mercy, and
I'll
I
drop
will
them anyway.
grant none.
Spare none of them!
Over there.
Let's see. Go back. It's 3, and then it expands. I need this to be the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I thought the shotgun would be more effective at a distance.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, that's what happens when you ambush a Sister of Battle. Oh, and she got her move points back because of the boots I gave her. Damn. She's back up to full move because she damaged 2 people. That is sick. She's going to be obscene with that ability. So there's 1 guy there, 2 guys down there, 3 guys down there, and a couple of guys down that way. Fire starter rebel.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Really?
Show me what you've got! Dodged the flamethrower real nice. Deep
My vow
focus.
is to serve.
And then electrocute that guy. Guy has his turn still to come. He hasn't used his turn yet. Actually, one of the things I can see is this counts as, see, this is a major power. It does +3 degradation. Doesn't have a lot of range on it though. So if I move you there, be able to zap him. Or him. I have to be sure to buff after that.
I'll make it happen.
Zap him. So that did 1.
I'll
and
see
this
to it
will do
personally.
1. Then on her next turn, we'll buff
Time to
first
slaughter
and see
someone.
if it repairs the veil.
Let's get to it!
Why are you hurt? Probably just shoot him.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yep, and now we have our heroic actions. I think we're good, actually. Okay. Actually, charge him if you move there.
Indeed. Reduced to dust!
Nice.
Victory is imminent.
See? Right there. Eradicated.
Yeah. Standing at the top of the stairs. Sister of Battle with a shotgun.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay, past the wall. Move there.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Adira, I guess. And can you
The
hit
Omnissiah
him?
knows. Comprehends all.
Okay, so veil degradation is 2. If I cast my 1 in degradation
It's as good as
spell,
done.
it does. It moved it up to 1. Okay, that is huge. That means we're we're gonna be spamming that spell so hard. Because now this spell is a permanent full of combat buff that increases how much resolve we get every turn, or momentum. And every extra cast just raises it up by 2 extra stacks.
Your end was inevitable.
They who discern the future
Yes!
on the
No, that was
battlefield.
extremely good reading of that. Because that basically means if you use any minor power, they don't degrade the veil anymore. They, so I need to get that on fucking Adira. Although I don't think I can. I think that's a Sanctic power. Which makes sense, actually.
Just a minor setback.
If
Follow
you're
my lead.
on fire, my man. That is a little bit more than a minor setback.
Onto a target.
Okay, well, go stand there. Oh, no. Switch to your bolt gun. And then
Rejoice in battle! Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see
Where's
to it
Will?
personally. I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it.
I will endure.
Out of sight. You do not.
Cover me!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, see, just from our turns, we're now ready to do another heroic action. Well, sadly, Argenta can't be the one to do it.
The Emperor favors me today.
We're able to do it from just up there. Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Really? Aim.
Advancing.
We have a 13% chance to hit it. No, that actually, you can just use
Activating
that.
force
and then
mode
roll the next-
sacrament.
There. Alright, so we're gonna help him.
Ready for data input.
We're gonna try and loot. Red barrel goods. It's interesting. They managed to translate the profit factor element of the tabletop game into a game like this without making it weird or making loot pointless. Because you trade loot not for money, but for reputation.
We should deal with this.
The traders, the
Sometimes
merchants.
you consult the
people who
appropriate
own-
treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Duty prevails.
Rise to the top, or get
Remember
left in the
these stairs.
dust.
But in the game, basically, if you want to acquire an item, you're a rogue trader, or the tabletop game anyway, you're a rogue trader. So you're supposed to have more money than God, basically. Like, rogue traders own planets.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep.
Whoa.
Won't fall.
I will take you down.
So you're not really pinching pennies to afford a new laser gun.
Scared yet?
It's nothing.
Break them morale. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
So
I'll see to it personally.
you can buff without worrying about the veil.
Who? If another enemy down.
Let's make it quick.
Man, I would not have the balls to run up and stand exactly where my buddies just were. You know, the second they got killed. Like, you know, couldn't be me, man. Could not be me.
That is not my destiny. What is this foreboding?
But it also means that
But of
I can
course.
have Adira use her screams. And while she does degrade the veil a little by doing that, once it's my turn, I will heal it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
7. Step up also. Get out of cover.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Yeah. Probably should have reckless strike and then.
Request approved.
Weapon at the ready.
High momentum.
Yeah. Heroic actions again. Wonder what happens once everyone has done their heroic actions. Does it reset? Should actually be able. There. Go.
I'm ready for whatever comes. Ah! On it. Never stood a chance.
I did degrade the veil a little bit, but nowhere near as much as it normally would have. That is a great ability, Han. I am so glad you figured that out. I mean, that's gonna radically change how I play this compared to how I played my original.
I'm not so sure.
Or my test run. Because in my test run, like, eventually you start fighting, like, these guys are rebels. So they're, you know, these guys are just, we're tired of eating our grandpas in Soylent Green kind of guys. You know, arguably understandable motivation.
That is for the weak who can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicate it. Doubt is for the weak.
God, I love Argenta. I mean, not only is she just a cool character, but she's really useful.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Like, Idira's nice. I feel like I don't build her very well.
A tactically
I'm
sound
not a big
approach.
fan of Abelard.
Used to dust.
Pasquale's
But
fun.
I'm at your service.
See, my question is, how recent is the giant hole?
I am registering
Because it's-
numerous losses. among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Damn, Pasquale. Throwing shade on the
Numerous
governor.
losses among combat and civilian units.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, I'm not a heretic, so I can't use that officer's chainsword. Hey! Level up from looting. I love to see it. Okay, so. Cell radius. Yeah, see, I like this power because it does extra damage against demons. Or damage to the Psyker or any of the Psyker's allies. Yeah, so it does 50% more if they've hurt any of my party. And it does 150% more against demons, 100% more against Chaos Worshippers or Dark Elves, and 50% more against aliens. And you used through the familiar after using overcharge. Wish it would tell me how much it erodes the veil. I don't have Sword of Faith. Yeah, I need... It's Psyker Terminus. Like the highest tier. And I need Light of the Emperor. Requires Psyker Minoris or Purge. Oh. Yeah, so. At the start of all allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by 1 and armor by 13. Interesting. That actually goes up with their resolve. We'll just get Purge Soul. And then... Or Warp? That's a good thing for me to know as the Team Psyker. Let's get you... You have been issues hitting things. Get you Toughness. Targets of the melee attacks must pass. Targets of melee attacks pass ability resistance test with a -10 penalty or fall prone. Interesting. Extra turn with 0 AP and 6 movement points. As the So that would be better for getting into locations. Allies with the braced effect or affected by other non-attacking archetype abilities get 16% dodge. What is that keying off of? His perception. Let's do that one. Get him the extra attacks. So you, last time I went and made her into a sniper. Target is merely blinded until the start of the next. So if they pass, they're blind. If they fail, they take a -5 penalty, 5 times your psi rating. All characteristics by blinded. So penalty to ballistic skill and weapon skill. Wow. Must make a willpower resistance test at the end of each turn. First success reduces it to blinded, and the second one. Enter. 6 intelligence, perception, willpower. Last time I took Dominate, but I never really found too much utility for it, because it's actually just command. Just forces them to come towards you. So maybe sensory deprivation. What's the range on that? 16 cell radius? Awareness. Her ballistic skills maxed out. Ooh, her agility. That'll help her with dodge. We're together. I don't know what ability was chosen for Humanity's Finest, though. Need to look that up for her. Here, first grenade does not spend AP and does not count. That actually sounds pretty good for her. I have to remember to equip her with grenades, but getting her more attacks is always... Okay. Fire grenade. Actually replace those with frag grenade. Now you are a grenadier. See if the officer's chainsword is better than your generic chainsword. It is. Like it just does more damage. Why do you not have an officer's chainsword? You are literally the officer of a Interesting. Thank you for an iconoclast. Actually, it reminds me, I should... There it is, Humanity's Finest. It doesn't tell me what... Right? Okay, there it is. So he got Humanity's Finest in toughness. She got it in agility. Noted.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right. Where are we? Ooh, wait. Like a drowned hall.
Yes, I dare not provoke the whispers. Would you look at that?
Join me in prayer. Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight.
Jeez. Extremely trapped hallway.
Pay attention. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there.
Jesus.
Fate and fortune favor.
Everyone else move up.
I always keep my options open.
I need like an
The
ability
Emperor sets my
to
path.
trigger traps remotely.
Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Never would, sweetheart. You are amazing and perfect.
Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan.
Blood smeared on the floor is not looking good. Yep, anointed cultists. See if we can steal their stuff. Oh. Cursory glance. Plurals. Let's see. So, last sunrise evolved. There is no one else.
I'll make an example out of you!
Let the blood flow!
I guess I didn't get to break the... I entered from a different direction this time. Although I kind of like, aside from standing behind the explosive barrel. I'll have to do that, Argento. Oh, and there's a steam vent. So you will blockade this side, I think. That works.
Crush the feeble! Death to non-believers!
Okay. I do need you to stand there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, fireball.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's... Guided by faith.
These guys are doing warp pokery. Well, Veil's not bad right now. Wish I could target the barrel. Blind him, actually? I could call this. There's a guy. This guy. Who's kneeling down. He's doing dark prayer. Which has a 10% chance he turns into a chaos spawn.
What? Was that you? Or... Will do.
Yeah. So he's gonna start eroding the veil.
Why did I not foresee this?
Follow my lead.
Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way!
You've gotten an auto attack, didn't I just do that?
My vow is to serve.
You can't see anyone from here.
It's as good as done.
We're at the veil alone.
I'll see to it, personally. Your end was inevitable.
I do have to run around this team. Means this is not a bad place.
Stop it!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Summoning demons.
High momentum.
Have you attacked the unholy lens? No. Have you attacked the unholy lens from here? Yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
What? Oh. Okay.
Such is the will of chaos.
High momentum.
Okay, I don't fully understand why that's happening.
But of course, very well.
Nice of them to line up for me, though.
If only you knew what awaited you.
Chaos guides me.
I'm very concerned about the demons, though.
Follow my lead.
Dude, I think I know why you survived. You're fucking useless.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Death to non-believers.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Looks like those.
Running binaric override.
Okay, sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm trying to think.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah. Missed. So you prepare the veil. You have the line of sight to the cultist. 62% chance to be friends. Missed. But did hit the guy behind it. So.
Who, if not me?
That's not gonna work out for you, buddy. He hit the barrel that was directly in front of him.
Just a minor setback.
So you can't reach that.
Eradicated. I'll do it.
I do need you to...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Strike is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I changed to the gun before I used her thing.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
There we go. No more demons. We're running pretty low on cultists, too. Well, actually, you're Adira. Or this guy did his psychic
On it.
screen.
Be gone.
Do that. That'll prevent him from making any more demons. And or doing any more warp lightning.
Stay vigilant.
Hey! Private, what's his name, actually killed something. A miracle! Praise the Emperor!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I just have all of my operators back here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll make it happen.
We repair the veil a little. Let's see here. Hit him.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
I bring ruin.
What are the fucking odds?
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Damn, I didn't realize it had the push to knock back big things.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, yeah, that might be worth it actually. The willpower 60, not great.
Will do. Just as I foretold.
Yeah, so its weapon skill is currently 7.
My faith strengthens me.
Alright. Yeah.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
I'd rather not.
Man,
High momentum.
minus 30 of penalty honorable dodge.
Running by Derek.
I guess this thing's not very intelligent. Yeah, 16. Time effects, burning. So he's stunned and staggered. Okay, so we've debuffed this thing to the point that it has 1 offensive skills. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
My vow is to
Even torture to fight like this!
terminated.
How much veil? Yeah, it's a major power, but will subtract 1 from the veil.
On it.
That will repair it by 1.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. You should feel honored to witness this.
Yeah, I should have analyzed it before. And so this is why we want to kill those guys who drop down and pray. is they have a 10% chance to turn into these things. These things have 120 wounds. Comparatively, my tank has 35, 42 currently.
I will bathe this
This should kill it.
battlefield
Oh.
in righteous fury.
Anything else?
I think this guy is the only one left. Yeah.
Death to the weak! Break their morale!
But yeah, so the game does distinguish between cultist and rebel. Line of sight to the target.
It will be done. Reduced to dust!
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
That went well. I don't think we broke this. I don't know why it's broken. I guess maybe the explosions. What kind of thing in her study was amazing? Must have over there. Shocked at the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Heresy is dangerous, girl. Did you not notice the guy who transformed into a giant monster? Let's see here. Heavy leather armor, psychic staff, flamer, cash. Other Twilight and his people were unsuccessful, dangerous, spoilers plans.
Success is the only outcome I
The
accept.
site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating malevolent power of the warp. Nothing but a pile of shards. Oop.
Rise
Stop,
to the top,
stop.
or get left
God
in the
damn it.
dust. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
What? No.
This could be an opportunity.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
I will lead us to fortune.
Aurora's sermon.
That's how it's done.
Phantom cloak. And some drugs. I do want the phantom cloak. Protect me against the warp.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, so this is the puzzle I was being pissed about.
Just as I planned.
So there's this note here that tells you how to open this safe. But it says, you know, power supply, so power the cogitator. And then make sure the relay is closed. Dampener is latched. And the external relay is shut. So I need to close 2 relays.
Is there money to be made?
But there's like 5 relays. And it doesn't tell you what state any of them are in. We unlatch the dampener. Put off the steam. No! You fucking idiot! Ran directly into the fucking steam!
What advice do you seek? The healing is much appreciated.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about fucking with this guy.
Join me in prayer.
Do you want something?
I know how to take risks. Hold still.
My frail organics required it.
Not healing you, you fucking
Let us
idiot.
not dawdle.
So, close the relay. And when you close the correct one, it just says everything is correct. Let's see, relay, dampener.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Relay. See, nothing happens. Because that's not the correct relay. Doesn't tell you that it's not the correct relay. It tells you that nothing happens. Where's the other relay? I don't remember. Like, over here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There we go. Now we can unlock the safe. And it has the Daemon tool, which is really great for the Navigator girl. And it has a couple of junk weapons. Yep, there's some loot.
Keep your wits about you.
Not healing, private dumbass. Yeah, I mean, if I see a jet of face-meltingly hot steam, you know, I might stand near it. I like a good steam. But I'm not gonna walk through it. Although I guess this is the playthrough where I walked through the fire, so I do have a precedent set for walking through hazardous materials or environments. Here we go. Adeptus Arbites. The Judge Dreads. You can tell because of their shoulder pads. And their LAPD style law enforcement. can't be thinking heretical thoughts if you don't have a head.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal. Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris. So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
Oh, his dog's in his portrait.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the... removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here only that the... Not every uprising is about resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium.
Yeah, the Imperial Tithe is generally people.
They include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands... Fight... Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. I must refuse. Then there's this... Mate...
Twitchy. Suspect this corpse of heresy. Twitching.
Is there money to be made?
Which honestly, in the setting is pretty, like,
the Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a...
Unarmed hostages. I did go to Ricus Minoris as quickly as I could. Chief. Okay, back here. Saving your kid by holding them at gunpoint. Turning their iconoclast. But I am logical. And persuasive. Yeah. Letting people go a lot of it. Last time I gained some profit factor. I did that. Maybe I wasn't iconoclast enough.
This is intriguing.
Nothing escapes my sight. I better myself through my service.
Let us not dawdle.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Never doubt me.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Alright, let's see. Fresh target. Attack deals 18% more damage. Pose weakness. 0 AP. First strike or projectile and first attack. Toughness and willpower for 1. Force weapon and axe. Deal 2 more damage. Scribe soul. 5% of my maximum wounds. Will not trigger phenomena, peril warps, or degradate the veil. Since if a heroic act by the Psyker decreases veil degradation by 5. That could be useful, actually. Oh, here's the Sanctic one. Well, this could be good, actually. I've been looking at this. Every time my allies use a heroic act, I get +1 psi rating. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker, plus 10% more damage. I want Blade of Light. Other town. Or rain? Those are farther. Might actually be better. Not really using spells on melee thing. But I'm not using a lot of. Let's do that. I'm maxed out on athletics. So I guess carouse. You were toughness, so actually. Let's get that for you. That'll be +5 toughness for everyone. Get fresh target for her. Paint channeling, so her psychic shriek will hit things if she kills things. Actually, let's get stronger together for you too, because that will buff everyone's agility. Yeah, so it actually raised up her toughness bonus. These two stronger together. Plasma and melta weapon. Have any plasma? Rifle, that's gain 8%. % dodge reduction, parry reduction, melee red. Sure.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Not wrong. I'm kind of having the profit factor to get the sword. If not, I'll have to come back.
I always have a backup plan.
be upset if I miss out on Force Sword. I missed the gun. Where is the big murder cannon? Where's the command center? I do think I still need to take out the AA gun. A body in my
Always keep your eye on the prize.
iron line.
They're scrabbling around,
Yeah, so this guy, Tech
digging
Priest
into my
Quartz Crane,
skull from the
he's
inside.
the merchant.
It's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal...
Oh, that's how I gained the 2 profit. Great. Yeah, see, that's a plus 80 modifier. The only way you wouldn't get it is if you just didn't pick it, I guess. Now there's Noble 8 system. Winter Scales. This guy wants us to go to... Yes, Soul Siphon. This is the sword that I love. Whenever the sword hits an enemy, Veil degradation is reduced by 1. It also deals 1 additional damage based off of my psi rating. Also, the Psychic Body Glove is great. And the Modified Bolter. I believe just a better version. And a Plasma Pistol. Shield. A helmet. I don't know how you get 20 profit factor while talking to this guy, though. Yeah, the needle ring is what I bought for the girl, the navigator. Gave her a ranged attack. And the stabilizing bracers are also good, but I don't have enough profit factor for it just yet. Can't even buy frag grenades. But now I have my sword! Love you, my sword. Soul Siphon. Look at it. So cool. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. If I get that talent that So it does 2 more damage and has 10% more piercing, but also it does 8 to 12 damage. But also it has this ability on it. Counts as a major psychic power, but thanks to Misha, we have that talent that makes it so that major psychic powers only do -1 if they're the first one we use in a turn. So this might actually do no degradation, because the sword repairs it by 1, and then my first act also doesn't lose it by 2. Or, you know what I mean. Psychic Body Glove, which is almost as good as... Yeah. Psi rating times 3. Yeah. So if I get that ability that ups my psi rating by 1 every time someone does a heroic act, now I will get 3% more dodge and 1 more damage with my sword, because I love my sword. And look at it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Could put on a shield too and just go straight melee. Where is the shield? Alright, you rest well. And then here's the sniper helmet. Do. Let's not spend all of the wares. Huh? Interesting. Be good for you, actually. But he can use a plasma pistol. I eventually want to learn to use this plasma pistol, because I think it goes well offhanding with the sword. But I am tempted, if I could find the stupid shield in my inventory. There it is. Could put it there. Go sword and board. Allows me to block attacks. Incoming melee ranged attacks. That gives me a 20% chance to block. Yeah, but I could also just not do that. So last pistol, heirloom auto pistol. Perception +5. Interesting. The heirloom auto pistol actually buffs my perception and my ballistic skill. Not realize that. Using any medikit costs 1 HP less. Ugh. Hang on. Port. Not. Walk. There we go. So actually, you are the only one who can wear heavy armor. Oh, that's why. Okay, so if I give you the shield, you need a one-handed weapon. Or the well-maintained rifle. And good. We need to refresh your grenades. She could use a hand flamer instead of the shotgun. The shotgun blows people away from her, so. I don't think you have any fellowship bonuses.
I always keep my options open.
Now I have my force sword. Very happy. I need to talk to the governor about my priest's request. Okay. I think I just need to kill the AA gun. But now I have my force sword. Very happy. Especially thanks to Misha pointing out that ability might repair the veil. 'Cause I really don't, cause I'm pretty sure when something, the chaos spawn thing is based off of how torn the veil is. So repairing the veil makes it less likely for them to turn into chaos spawns.
Pay attention. Cast your eye there.
Jesus.
The Emperor favors me today.
A lot.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Well, I guess I do get experience for doing this. Oh.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made?
I got my sword. I'm so happy. I mean, the sword does so much damage.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Show them no mercy.
Ding. Rebel. When I came up on these guys from behind, they just let me intimidate them away. nearest to her. Okay. That's a little different.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh. Break.
Out of my
I
way.
didn't realize it also triggered these guys. This is the part where I ended up freed by a couple of chaos spawns.
Can I fall back now?
Because,
At your beck and call.
there's just
One
so
fewer
many
target.
rebels.
It will be done.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Because there's like a pack of cultists down the
On
road
in,
up the
maggots.
up that way.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Let's definitely start buffing. Damn, that guy has a lot of health. Jeez.
I'll see
Fighting
to it
Rebel has
personally.
53 wounds? These guys are freaking bosses. %, versus 34%. 100%, but already used a power, so it's degraded.
Hold on.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Thank you. 18% chance to hit. Don't have that ability. You hit him.
Let's make it quick.
Find it?
But of course.
Figured it's better. Not work? Oh. This is blinded for water.
Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. Target well struck. Will rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Not a boss monster anymore.
The Omnissiah Council comprehends all.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Who, if not me?
I'll see to it, personally.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Armamentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Will do.
Do you have that health too? Actually, they're smart and got both. No. Yeah, I wish it would tell me what kind of damage it does.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Administration is a horrid task.
Give her some medicine.
Running by narrow light. My vow is to serve.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
You're gonna want to run down those stairs. I think the fire's about to run out anyway.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Yeah. Have anything really?
Don't let your guard down. On it.
Out of my way! Here we go.
A tactically sound approach.
Shark. Maybe I should have been a whatever he is. Warrior.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Activate Calculated Fury algorithm. Request approved.
Let's get to it.
Pain cleanses the body.
Let's get to it.
Maybe I can pick up that.
High momentum.
Have to go around it. That's annoying.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
I have purged his soul.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hold on.
Now the fire's gone.
Was that you? Or farewell?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Stop mocking me.
Wish there was a dash action. Like, I don't need my action points this turn, I just need to move.
Let's make it quick.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Out of my way.
We'll have lines. There you go. Oh, we also killed this guy. Oh, left.
On it.
Preston, kill it.
My place is at the fore.
Request approved.
There it is. Wondering when her after attack
Rejoice
trigger.
in battle!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will
I
be
don't know
done.
about that, buddy. Like the tactics that work are the best ones. And if your opponent knows what you're gonna do,
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
then you don't really want to do it.
Here we go.
Might have to switch back to the sniper rifle. I have 3 melee guys now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Should have moved first. You should be able to take him out.
But of course.
There we go.
Should I divine our next step?
Let's see. Purples their weapon skill until the end of combat. Good. Sarah has 80. Jeez. Actually surpassed Pasquale if you took that. Now you have and movement points in the end of turn. Next movements. Actually do that. That will be able to walk up to the guys. That, because you're more of our sniper. And fire is increased by 30. Please. Or moving. Might do that as a melee attack. Damn, he has almost 90 tech use. These guys having good loot. Black chest piece. Look like it. Iron shotgun. Jeez, 147 experience? How close did that put me to my next level? Not that far. Not that much, actually. Although I did just, I did just level up. Oh. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by 15. Might not actually be such a bad thing to do. I might need that. Yeah. I don't know if I want the psychic staff or something better.
What a peculiar thing.
I better myself through my service.
We did, take control of the AA gun. We didn't really need to destroy it.
Keep your wits
I
about
guess
you.
we couldn't really capture it. Sniper gloves. Looks like something was given to you. Deadeye shots. Not actually that big of a deal. Helmet.
Let us not dawdle.
Up here though. Blinding grenade. 30 shotgun. Full of determination. Alter.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The modified bolter. Slightly better bolter. But yeah, they're right down there. I remember them. From the pain.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll make an example out of you.
The Masters demand your death!
Fire striking cultist like that.
suffered worse.
Them bleed!
Starting to pray.
I am your doom!
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Out of my way!
Pointed cultists.
Crush the feeble!
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commanded. I'll do it.
I can't hit those guys.
The Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is why we love Argenta.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What the hell? You guys like illusions or something?
I serve the ruinous powers!
I mean, 3 shots with a 50%. One of them should have hit.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Degradation 3. Not say we did.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Explorators know one route. Forward.
I don't think this guy's actually real. The only thing I've managed to hit them with was an AoE. This never misses, so.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
So there's 2 fire-starting cultists and a acolyte left. This is a lot easier to do. Them not turning into
Follow my lead.
Chaos Spawn.
Guided by faith!
Rebel slaughter, because you did kill a lot of people last round.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The Emperor sets my path.
That's why we like Argenta.
Attention to detail is the key to success. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, more loot.
I always keep my options open.
Mesh vest requires heretical. Now, what exactly about this requires heretical? Just a vest? Have paintings on it or something?
Join me in prayer.
Okay. So there's loot down there that we missed. But I think we've cleared... Well, actually, we could disarm that trap. Give us a little bit of experience.
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Okay. I guess if you tell them to disarm it, it doesn't matter if they walk directly through it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Operation successful.
Over there.
Fire grenades. Nice. That reminds me, I do need to refresh Argenta's grenades, don't I? That's gonna get annoying. Up here? Rebel, I didn't want. Down here still.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Emergency injector. If the wearer's wounds are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give the emergency injector to Argenta. If he goes down, I don't like the rest of our odds. Okay. We need to tell the guy we broke the base gun. And then I think we're good to...
Let us not dawdle.
We can either go to the Mechanicus Sanctum, or we can go to the Navigator place. I think we'll go to the Navigator place. Because then we can pick up the cute navigator girl. I'd love to finish Act 1, but I don't think that's happening on stream. It's gonna be like a 12-hour stream if I want to do that. Hi, Pasquale. Bug! Up here. Hello, Solomon. Lex Imperialis. Rested. I would never think to post a servant. Lex. Veteran. Good. Good. 400. 500. Oh. Exactly. I don't know how I afforded the needle ring the first time. I'm pretty sure I picked up the stabilizing bracers too. Must have had a lot more profit factor from doing something. Maybe Iconoclast gives you +5 or something. I don't know.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, I did come back after doing the Okay, so let's pick up the navigator girl. Then come back. This one. Down to the lower decks.
I always keep my options open.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Is there money to be made?
Well, you do get a good sense of just how powerful characters in Warhammer are. Like, it would not be a chore for my team to completely wipe out this little group of rebels. Two profit back there. I would have lost one if I'd done it earlier.
I always have a backup plan.
That hurts. Means I just won't be able to get some of those items. But I have my sword. So as long as I have my sword, I'm not as concerned. Do-do-do. I did not kowtow to anything. Everybody. Oh, it's the evil guy. Yep. Place has seen better days.
Pathetic worm.
I like the purple mist that they
You
used to
dare to
represent
argue
warp
with your
corruption.
master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Even just this opening makes this dude.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Especially the immortal, they're praying to the Emperor in their last moments. Dude, executing them with the shotgun from behind the boss's back seems dangerous, though. Okay. Just 5.
Let us not dawdle.
That wasn't so difficult.
A void station is a sacred place of the Omnissiah, who shields the rulers of this fortress against death and darkness. Why then are the Vox channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We should deal with this.
Or frag grenades. I didn't figure out how to make the thing.
I always keep my options open.
With the stuff. Up to the child.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to his enemies!
Move E up in the formation. I was literally just over there. Where did this guy come from?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Eradicated! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Seriously.
My vow is to serve.
Seriously, where did this dude come from? I was just up there.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Moving out! Weather the storm!
My faith shields me!
I must not falter.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Follow my lead. Go. Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Break their morale. Rock. Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead.
This is why I love fire grenades.
Victory is imminent. My place is at the fall.
High momentum.
For Von Valancius! A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust! It will be done. I took care of this one.
You're just walking up the stairs, hacking through.
Reduced to dust! At your beck and call. I will do one fewer target.
I'll make it
Turn
happen.
the rail a little.
Let's make some opportunities. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Really? You just missed him?
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Probably snipe him. Nope, you don't find a snipe.
I know what is to come.
High momentum.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Seriously, where did this guy come from?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. That's how it's done. Keep
I
your
didn't
wits
find
about
any
you.
hints on how to make the potion or whatever it is.
The Cognizance Fleet and the Von Valancius dynasty are bound by a series of mutually beneficial agreements. This unit is pleased to foster a productive connection based on our joint efforts in heretic eradication.
Your present. Nothing matters more.
So gloves, by persuasion, and a Mars pattern sword.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Gloves? I don't think I have gloves.
Is there money to be made?
It's gonna turn into a chaos spawn. Oh no. I'm just gonna shoot you.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That thing I needed to read. There, keepers and grace provide navigators, deposit. People in this corruption. Practice moral play. A meteorite is useless. And adamantine dust and black water is a bad idea. Perhaps. One doesn't look very useful. He evolved to being sus.
Operation
Imagine that.
successful.
Ooh, the long glass. Fire grenades.
I always keep my options open.
Rough bloody sketch. Is there a secret room? Yeah, I think it. Also, depression living quarters. Possible. Oh no, Jafar is evil! I do appreciate that the camera follows the hallways. So you know how to get from where you are to where it wants you to go.
Let us not dawdle. I always get the job done.
Decrypt. The easiest one. Crystals are always useful. Shell, black water. That's the black water is not good for adamant. But testing.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm just really quiet. Can't tell. Here we go. So 40 KO malfunctioned over the course of research. "41 is the correct one, sounds like. Doesn't sound helpful. Can't find it.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay. I'm just gonna Google. Sure, I could figure it out if I went through all the notes. Depends on your build. For example, I only have 30 fellowship, which is my base. But because, yeah, so I'm playing the Rogue Trader. So commerce and persuasion are useful to me, but because I'm the face character, basically, the player character. But so one of my things is this one right here. Because I'm a Voidborn character, any ability or talent that uses fellowship uses intelligence. Which actually, I guess that doesn't say skills do, but they do. Psychers and tech priests, and well, there's this archetype called operative. There are multiple different archetypes. Like, my sister Battle here is a soldier. This guy over here is a warrior, more of a melee. You get to pick your archetype when you make your thing, and then you meet the characters along. I end up having a lot of operatives, because they are the intelligence-based ones. But like, here's the Psyker girl, and she's really more willpower and perception. But, you could also build her to be whatever. I'm kind of building her to be like a psychic sniper. Because she has this ability, Psychic Scream, that always hits. So, if she hasn't moved... Wait, no, not this one. But she does 20% more damage to things that are at full health. And then, if she doesn't kill them, it does a little bit more damage next turn, and if she does kill them, it splashes to the nearest character. So she's pretty strong with that spell. So weapon skill is the melee skill, and that kind of depends. Like, I recently picked up this sword here, which I really love because, yeah, probably. Because if you're a Psyker, there's a thing called, Veil Degradation. So, like, I have this psychic power, Purge Soul, because I'm a Psyker. But it increases Veil Degradation by 3. I actually do have a talent due to my specific, school of magic, basically. It reduces the first time I use that power by 2, and if it reduces it to 0, or less than 0, then it actually repairs the veil instead of degrading it. So I have this buff that I can just cast infinitely. And normally it degrades the veil by 1, but if it's the first thing I do in the turn, because I have this talent, it repairs the veil. But you really don't want the veil to get too messed up. Especially not by, if you're fighting cultists. Because then they'll start, you know, like, you'll have like a 10 health HP cultist.
I always have a backup
turn
plan.
into a 120 HP chaos spawn. So, mutated flesh. And then 41. And then biochip. Hot ones. And crystal dust.
This could be an opportunity.
Shimmering emulsion. User permanently gains +1 psi rating, plus 30 chance to trigger Pearl of the Warp. Okay. But so here's the level up screen. So my archetype is operative. So I get to choose a skill, and then I'll get to choose a characteristic. But you can see I've already leveled up about half the way. And I've maxed out Lore Warp. I guess I'll go medicine. And then I could go willpower and bring it up to 60. Or I could do intelligence and bring it up to 50. I mean, I have the Tech Priest in my party. Yeah, so see, this is the hard thing. Because, willpower helps me with my psychic, resist psychic powers. Yeah, so you can see here, psychic powers degrade the veil. Veil degradation reach 15, doubles. Psychic phenomena. Every time a psychic uses their psychic power, reduce momentum of the party. Action psychers can take its psi rating. Okay, so my chance is naturally 50% of what it would normally be. Intelligence, though. Now I have 55 intelligence and 55 willpower, so not too bad. So now we have to level up all of our other guys too. Melee attack heals. Attacks the warrior. Melee attack does 6 damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Get attacked a lot. Like, he's my melee fighter, so he has good weapon skill. This is my Psyker, who's a wizard. And mostly I've been putting her into perception, because she's a diviner. But she's also kind of being my sniper. So, a little bit more ballistic skill doesn't hurt. Whereas here, this is Sister Ardenta. And we love Sister Ardenta. Use 3 different silver gains plus 20% more damage for their next attack. She's basically a... Well, we've built her. Plus 10 ballistic skill. Wow, full wounds, too. Deals additional damage. Yeah, you should probably pick up, well, we won't get to fight for a bit here, I think we already are at the end of this area. Let's have her get more cover. And then agility. We'll buff her dodge. She has a 67% chance. Have more if she were wearing lighter armor. Go ahead and get logic. And we'll have you get weapon skill. Okay. The other one was regular flesh. Oh, 4-0 broken. Blackwater was useless. Or this was useless, so Blackwater had to be useless.
This is intriguing.
Yeah, sorry, we were just leveling up. Just gains plus 10 deflection. No. Not as far as I figured.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Noticed. I mean, I haven't... I'm still in the first act. So, I don't know how much anything really matters. Late game.
An expected result.
Mostly, people haven't even commented on, like... I don't know. I haven't been able to open romance with any of the characters yet. I'm pretty sure everybody's bi or ace. But I have no idea. I haven't really been able to flirt with anybody. Thank you, everything is clear now.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
None of you shall survive!
So this is combat. Yeah. I'm a newish streamer. I am not verified or anything like that. So you can subscribe to me, but I don't get any money from it. Because Twitch is more than happy to take your money and just not give it to me. Yeah, it looks good. So this is one of my favorite things about this game. So we've initiated combat here because obviously Evil Guy was obviously evil. But before combat officially starts, we can move people around. So we can say, hey, this girl right here, I want her to be standing over there. Or I want her to be standing over there. Or over there. It's very XCOM, yeah. Let's see, and we can see the initiative order, so that guy's gonna go, and then that guy's gonna go, and then these two are gonna go. Alright, let's put you back over there. Put you, like, right there. I do want cover. You see the shields that appear next to things? That's half cover, and that's full cover. But, like, this girl here is my sniper. And she can only move so many spaces from where she was when combat initiated. So I can put her over here, or down here, and she will potentially have sight lines through this cover to, like, those two guys. And maybe that guy over there. But, like, if I put her right here, she's in full cover from that guy. And she'll be able to get behind it from those two, but she will have sight to these people, and probably these guys.
Follow my lead.
Onward!
I went first.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Okay, well, you go there. I could force him.
I'll make it happen.
I don't have a
On it.
streamer Discord. I don't have enough of a following. You know, I only have 4 people. So it's just like, I already have a Discord that's me and my friends. So. For you to charge.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, I don't know if my new follower thing is working 100%. I think it's not updating. Accurately.
It will be done.
That means, they're on YouTube. Yeah.
Follow my lead!
Worse. Follow my lead.
Prescience has failed me.
Heretics.
Moving out!
Why don't you come stand directly there? Switch to your bolt gun.
I'll do it.
Night, Pennant. We'll be playing this for a couple more hours. I want to try to get through Act 1.
Doubt is for the... I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
You throw or you cannot. Okay. Can't actually hit that back there. Be able to break it.
Was that you? Or...
Probably die.
High momentum.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Insignificant value. The Omniscient comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Integrity factor increased.
Stay vigilant.
Foresee this.
Oh, you're a bad psychic.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
You guys are bad bodyguards. We killed him very easily.
Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
My prescience has failed me.
He took out his friend.
Farewell. Did you want something?
Is there money to be made?
Did not. Oh. Practical gun. Good chance. Willpower test succeeded. Oh, there's a +7. First text round.
mistress.
Oh, Theobald. What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear.
This is important.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, right. I need to figure out if I actually wanted to use the things that I made. Okay, so let's see. You need willpower.
Art.
Testing. That was weird. I think my recording software bugged out. Or maybe I leaned too close to the mic. I don't know. Return. Their willpower is higher than their base characteristic. Yes, mind over matter. And then unnatural allure. We'll raise up her willpower. We'll raise up her fellowship. And then resolve. And that's a pretty serious buff. Reveal the light. I do want mend reality. I see that being important. Well, she's a buff person. A weird one. So, for action point. This will be just tanky as hell. Doesn't really get hit. Of course. damage. Very nice. Oh, and 55 perception. Section of stuff. Alright. Body club. Gotta have a better armor. All their characteristic. You are a sniper and blue. New tactical goggles. Oh. More damage, more armor pen, higher rate of fire. Gets too close to you, shotgun them. So, do I dope myself with the navigator juice? +1 psi rating would be a big deal. But having a chance to trigger psychic phenomena. Oh, she's starstruck. Have your paints. Now what? I do dislike this part, where you're just ripped out of whatever you were doing.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright color. One shouldn't... Oh, Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. There are... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. Yes,
I guess these are the same rooms from the prologue. I was just wondering if they made all these just to have the little events. The void ship. I do believe these are pirates. Fellowship of the... Really? Oh. I wanted this for my girl. Interesting. Getting my girls way earlier. I guess maybe after you talk to the pirates, you get the death cult. Or maybe it's after the navigator, I don't know. I'll be doing the electric temple with a completely different party this time. That'll be interesting.
The Domin. And now we give you a blade. The silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. These... the Domin. I am the But there are others. We do not our laws and teachings. Humanity owes its existence to the undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Here, I could forbid them from killing without my permission. Or I could disapprove without doing anything. Or I could demand they praise me instead of the Emperor, which is heretical. I don't like the killing of people who might fall.
So you give the order, Domin. Let us then.
But I can judge the people myself, at least. This guy. Oh, and I took the power mall. Well, I guess I don't need it now. Opposite. Later. Path of the Matriarch Spider. Praise be she. Attack moving, all types of force movement. Bad artistry. Good though. Sucks. Oh, probably better though. Remember to give her the wielding talent. Oh.
What a peculiar thing! Fate and fortune.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Color the uncolored.
When the faithful are...
Creepy thing to say.
The web serves.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Blood is my life.
They
Death
fear to look at
is
you
my
because
duty.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Can literally kill people.
Should I divine our next step?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Well, what do we have here?
I don't think I ever actually explored more than just the chapel. Or not the chapel, the church.
Ugh, they're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Your presence has flooded the Astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
top or get left in the dust.
The machine god grants the insight.
There are a few skill checks and things. I'm probably getting a little experience from doing that. But I don't know. Seems like there's a lot
Let us
here.
not dawdle.
This would be a terrifying sight. Spaceship so big it has its own train station.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, I need to change my formation. Don't be in front. I guess you can keep it.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Medical attention is from my points directly this way.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm supposed to take the train. At least across the...
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
What? Why I have it set to pause when they detect something. See? Oops. Over there. mean, can't have potential serial killers.
I always keep my
Run
options
around.
open.
Get there.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Back of ration card. Forcers appropriating earnings from workers after their ship. Redistributed. Back a ration card item. Back of ration card item. I'll be carrying around a stack of ration cards from my own ship.
Just as I was taught.
Let us not dawdle.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Bill.
Is there money to be made?
Why is there a door that leads to nowhere? Have to go all the way around. slums, huh?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there's a trap. Stabbing each other? Hugging each other? Yes, I read quickly. Thank you. The little ones I had to mark this and leave them in place. Peace. How do I fucking increase the or decrease the amount of time it takes to read 10 words? It feels like a structural issue. You know, like maybe something that could be repaired. More ration cards.
I do what I must.
What a peculiar thing.
More ration cards. Jesus.
I always
Am
have
I
a
gonna,
backup
like,
plan.
be able to exchange these for anything?
What do we have here?
Nat. You feel bad looting the slums. But I own everything. Like literally, I own.
Let us not dawdle.
My Auspex has detected something.
What have you detected?
Just as I planned. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This could be an opportunity.
The Emperor favors me today.
Old scrap of parchment. Nothing but here's everything.
Is there money to be made?
Blindfolded old man right here. For you.
I'll make an example out of you.
I will level you.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Death is a blessing. As the tenants come, the other side awaits.
Yeah.
This goes against the tenets.
I can't stand it.
I'm here, maggot.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Endless stared at the beggar. I didn't really mean to do that.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
A dance of blades and shadows.
1 foe or 100.
As honor ordained.
Are these guys stacking up? Oh.
Side awaits.
Yeah, so I could reverse that and do it all over again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Will do.
Breath of undeath.
Herald. And knocked Argenta prone.
None will stand against me.
3 turns! It took my people 3 people to clear out that entire rabble.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes
Always
that once
keep your
said
eye on the
aloud
prize.
make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Stolen autocannon. Two-handed ranged heavy weapon. Requires 55 strength. Jesus. Only 4 to 6 damage though. Oh. Yeah, that's not. I guess it has 100 ammo. It only has an 8 fire rate. Okay, so. Oh, what's it? That's not. None of these look particularly useful. I can pick one. Well, there. Spend a turn to get a turn. Extra berries. My rogue trader didn't even get to act. has come, or what have you. Oh, please, what did I do to do this? What did I do? Shopping everywhere at once. We take the stuff to the marketplace. We'll get to eat soup tonight. Even I can. You murdered me. Buzzing around my face.
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle.
Pretty sure I was supposed to kill her. It'd be really funny if this is a TPK.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Normally,
dust.
I would be concerned by the fact that I have no party members. But I have an incredibly powerful sword. And am an incredibly powerful psyker. Yeah. I'll be testing the athletics. So I am not as nimble as my girl.
Is there money to be made? That's how it's done. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, there's only the test to go the one direction. I think I found this place. My first round.
I always have a backup plan.
Go back up? Guess not. Well. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna find all the fucking things in this goddamn place. I'm just not patient enough to wander
This
around
is
every fucking
intriguing.
place.
Let us not dawdle.
To pick up, 3 jars of gasoline. Like, no, sorry, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to miss half the shit. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain 1 wound. So I'm getting some...
I always keep my options open.
Her. What's her name? Kill Jaden.
I always get the job done.
Who do you think you gotta be to have your skeleton attached to the giant pendulum sensor? Oh, I see. I had to do the jump, but you guys get to take the stairs. Thank you for that being a dialogue option. That doesn't seem sanitary. That seems less sanitary. Especially given where they're probably sourcing those people. Spinner's ritual vestments. 2 wounds. Ooh, light armor? 23% dodge chance. Plus 10% if wearer is not in cover. I will probably just give that to my girl, though. So we have stuff to give you. There it is. 10% better. Dodging. They have a 90% dodge, and this. Although this gives you a plus 10% if you're not in cover. Actually, 5. That hits me, the wearer gains 5% bonus friction. Second spinner, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Is there money to be made?
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening.
Blade. Aimed spinner blade. Getting some good loot for the girl. Aimed spinner blade. No, that's the two-handed one. Bloody pack. Their special ability called Crimson. 25% maximum and 20 AP until you're at half health. Huh. It costs 1 AP. That makes no sense. Okay, no, it actually does. 0. I don't know why it says 1 there. I have 95% dodge chance. It's probably, well, and plus 10% if she's not in cover. have any necklaces or trinkets for her. More of those injectors. Well, I am not sure if I want to use this. Permanent +1 psi rating. But a 30% higher chance to betray your perils of the war. I'm a sanctioned biker. I don't actually see any place to see anything like what my current chance of triggering Perils of the Warps is. But I would love to have more psi rating. You know what? We're in the Temple of Bad Decisions. Alright.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I'll make it happen.
Okay. So now I have a higher psi rating. And my sword actually does more damage. +2 damage. And my spells should do more damage too. Reflection. Definitely. How do I need? Lower my die. I want it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And sleeping on your dead friends is hardcore. I do believe I have. Mercer, I need to get the outcasts some medicine. Might cost me money, actually. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Look at all the loot I didn't get. Where's her? Awesome. Three days. Arrange a new procedure. So much fucking shit.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Should be taught reading and writing. I'm straight.
I always keep my options open.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Just as he ordained.
Okay. Yep, sorry, this loop. Oh no, I couldn't. I couldn't get past this. All the crates. Okay, so I won't be able to get that loot. Foreman. Have as many hungry and sick these days. Dead guard. War prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. As condition dogmatic, this bonus is double. Sounds like a trinket for our priest. I assume you're dogmatic. Conviction dogmatic. What conviction mean? That when you get to the middle? I don't know. Well, worth it to get that, though. 10% more damage to demons and aliens. Those are gonna be the hard fights, I can feel. Well, actually, maybe not. We're kind of spec'd up to kick demon and alien ass.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Misha, I hope you appreciate me running around collecting all this useless junk.
Keep your wits about you.
I see what others do not.
Duty prevails. I better myself through
Getting
my
a little bit of
service.
experience here.
Never doubt me.
Not too bad.
Operation successful.
Martyr's Bone Charm. Blood Bless. And Toughness. Born by a Death Cult Assassin. Where it kills an enemy, that enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Okay, well. Nicholas. Hey, I'm giving them rations. Well, I am now, anyway. I was not formerly. So, let's pick you. I don't understand what conviction is. Not a category. There's follower, adherent, Voltaire, fanatic, zealot, and there's the middle. Conviction is not one of them. Okay, so it has to be their Tier 3 thing. And once you're Tier 3 in one, you can't become more than Tier 2 in the others. Okay. I think we're done here. And if the goo is what I think it is, it's worse than that. The goo is Grandpa.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Game auto-saved. Because I went into this room. That's suspicious.
I always keep my options open.
I assume there would have been something in this room. Had I done it before I started handing out rations and food. It's an elevator bell. I am the rogue trader. I should be allowed to use any elevator I want.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't understand. Whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the goo is what's called corpse starch, which is starch, protein, bread, kind of.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Made out of corpses. I think it's actually made out of a fungus they grow on corpses, not the corpses themselves. So it's not quite Soylent Green. Okay. I should really probably talk to my companions. Let's do the electric temple. And then we'll call it good.
Over.
Keep your wits about you.
Temple of the Motive Force. Pretty sure it's just what they call electricity. Does have a style to it, doesn't it? Cyber Gothic. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Means electric moving rain room?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Something like that?
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister
Fanatic.
Argenta. The hatred that
Happy
fuels
party.
your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Like these middle three. Pasquale, no, he works for a different guy. But the machine god is legally the Emperor.
Well, what do we have here? I always have a backup plan.
Such is my observance.
50% resistance to lightning damage. Oh, boy. Yeah.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility.
Yeah,
The
there are
last
kind
of
of
them.
like 3 emperors, or 3 emperor states. There's the Corpse Emperor, which is a heretical thing to say, but technically accurate.
Yes.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving
A Psyker?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Your retinue, you say? Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, the news is lamentable.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you.
I like
if
her
she
energy.
says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykard Minoris. Someone...
Blasphemous insanity.
You are. I like how it just constantly reminds me.
I arrived here with an... I convinced him. Thank you.
Ugh. I guess that... I need Pasquale, and it won't let me not have him. I need a melee guy. And I really don't want to have 3 psychers. So... 2 of them have to be... Let's see, what are you? You are a soldier. And a sanctum. thing that I got. Stabilizing factor? Yes. There. Oh, stabilized. Oh, he's not electro buffed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
This charge staff. Power level. Well, I found that. Plus 10 willpower. Up to 6 targets. Up to 4 targets. Tiger's power level, staff's power level. No, he... Oh, okay. So it's 2 times power level, which is 9, so that's 18 times my psi rating, which is now 2 because I took that injection. So that's almost 40 plus my willpower bonus, which is 5, but it will be 6 when I have switched to the staff. That's...
I will lead us to fortune.
We switched to the staff. 24 damage. This one does 42 as a heroic action. That does degrade the veil, though. Although I should, Oh, and actually now I have the, thing where every time one of my friends takes a heroic action, I get +1 psi rating.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So if I can just stack up a bunch of heroic actions, I should be able to kill entire rooms with that. Punished by the multi-force blasphemer. I like to imagine these guys were just clinging to the ceiling.
Your downfall.
Let's see. There.
Death comes in silence. As a tenant caught by the web.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Ha!
Who, if not me?
God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft!
I'll see to it perfect.
Another enemy down.
My blade whispers your name.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Injured. I'm enraged.
Get away from my girl.
I won't do that. Get me a target.
Be gone.
And now I have the heroic action available to make. Not even full turn in.
My vow is to serve. Messiah condemns you.
I bring mercy and retribution. Killing brings me no
Wow,
pleasure.
okay. That is a mess, to be sure.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing. I am your shadow.
I always keep my options open.
You think? kind of hoped the giant blood stains would have stayed around.
Let us not dawdle.
Mm. I think I did find the
Operation
that had that hymn on it.
successful.
I don't remember it, so I'm just gonna look it up.
Keep your wits about you.
Altar of Sacred Hymn. It's yeah, there's like a note you can find someone at the end of the arc. One of my guys knows how to use arc guns. He already has one. Oh, and my sniper girl's not here. Hmm. Wonder if two ranged attacks. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
That was kind of unhelpful. I guess now I have a second arced gun. If I ever wanted someone other than Pascal to use the lightning gun. I'm not sure I even want Pascal. Ooh, no.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Surrender to the Dark Powers!
Why don't you all just hang out down here?
Rejoice in battle!
Chaos guides
Forgot
me!
he doesn't move immediately.
Death to non-believers! Death to the weak!
I think as soon as the turn ends, when it turns over to 2, all these people are going to start being electrocuted.
Chaos guides
I
me!
think I have any, like, false trees.
Scorn the pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
High momentum.
Yeah, see? There we go. Electrocuting.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Really long range. Actually, you know what? Let's... There.
Stay back. Gazed upon worse.
Out of my way!
Hang on. You. That's the one I want. There. That.
Here's my perfect moment. You never stood a chance.
Reduced with rail degradation? Oh, because I also have that thing where, maybe I don't. Maybe it just naturally reduces because it's a heroic action. Oh, do not know.
I serve the ruinous powers!
High momentum.
Okay, well, move there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Argenta.
Guided by faith!
And I should probably be using.
Advancing.
Not what I meant to do. Oh well.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Yeah, we can't use the heroic action again. Prepare the veil a little. Guard.
On it. Unexpected turn of events.
I'm assuming this. 'Cause... Scorch marks.
Don't let your guard down.
Or where the
It's as good as done.
lightning will actually damage.
Chaos guides me.
Reading damage to bulk.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Isn't that far you can't get close enough?
A dance of blades
Extend the
and
range of
shadows.
this. Oh, we've already been bumped by that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll see to it personally.
I need a foothold.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the...
Request approved.
It's going up. Oh. Because their toughness bonus. Okay. There.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let your soul be purged.
31 hit points.
As honor ordained. The shadows will see it done. As the
Momentum.
The quest. Not that great. I think. No.
I shall not fail. No.
Oh? He's not too far.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. On it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is her toughness bonus right now? Oh, yeah. No, that would do it. She has over 100 toughness. Because she's been buffed by, everybody, basically. Yeah, you want to get out of the Zap
The
Zap
Emperor
area
is on our side.
before the next turn begins. In case there will be
But of course, Lord Captain.
zappy zap. At the end.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed is worthless. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
What? Important.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
I feel like Pasquale should have some ability to interact with these giant Tesla coil things.
Trust me. Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
I do kind of love how she covers everything in blood now that she has the trinket. Yeah, I mean...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Do you think we're gonna get zapped by the stupid zappy thing?
Let's see to it.
range.
I feel the power surrounding me.
I won't object to it.
For the throne.
Emperor, deliver us!
Yep. Oh, that really hurt.
Faith without deed. The Emperor sets my path.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Hate this realm. There's Shield of the Emperor. Rest of next to target. Cover reflections. Every enemy by radius and a point. All allies gain buff. Oh. Here I can get. Yeah, might as well. Increase their deflection 1. Actually, probably. Yeah, it's 1/2 my psi rating. I assume that's a minor power. I genuinely don't know. And I can't think of any other powers we would want. Maybe Psychic Screen. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. But now if I use that staff of everybody dies, it should not degrade the warp at all. One round, the peaceful foes and their allies deal 0 plus 5 times the number of zeal. Suffers direct damage. I already picked that. +1 damage. Every 5 bonus characteristics of the currently equipped staff. Those circumstantial. Navigator power that has not been used this combat. I've won now. Well, I guess I have 2. 90% dodge, 80% parry.
As it should be.
You should not show through the blast.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No, thank you.
I always keep my options
I'll make an
open.
example out of you. All of you will bleed!
Jump up platforms.
Such is the will of chaos!
Death to non-believers!
Let's see here. There, and then hit that. There.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
It killed less of them than I thought it would. But they are on fire.
Out of my way!
My master!
Chaos guides me!
Let's have you.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. I will not die in dishonor. As honor or come, the other side awaits.
to non-believers! Death to the weak!
Okay, yeah. I know exactly what's happening next.
Temporary setback.
Chaos guides me!
I am your doom.
That's nice. Yeah, they're all nice and hooked up together.
Who if not me?
Vamper. Got one. Next turn, all affected by the word of the Emperor. Huh. Oh, that's actually really nice. Because word of the Emperor is permanent. So now, anytime I need to buff my entire party, I can.
I'll see to it, personally.
The blasphemous breath of undeath.
And there goes 4 of them.
Accept your loss. Your end was inevitable.
The war is raging.
Zap.
Surrender to the dark power!
This guy has got to be feeling a little outclassed. Those guys have got to be quaking in their boots. It's like they know we're coming to help that guy.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The white function successfully terminated. My competencies are not that universal.
You are my next offering!
You guys notice this isn't really going too well for your side.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Surrender to the dark powers!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds. With you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
This is the part of the game that's just fun.
Sacrifice?
Rejoice in battle!
I mean, this guy has not gotten a turn yet. Henrik's here. This is the end of round 2. He's the last guy to act in round 1.
You are my next
And there's
offering.
just 5, 6.1 7 guys left from this huge room full of guys.
Get me a target.
But of course,
Lord Captain.
And the Veil's fine.
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
Surrender to the dark powers.
You need line of sight to them, huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You make an unbeliever sacrifice.
Yeah.
My fate shields me.
To the weak.
I will endure.
High momentum.
Only have 1 stack.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos does not
You
appear to be
make
working
a
out for you,
suitable
fellas.
sacrifice.
Just gonna say that.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down!
What is your psi rating right now? Only 3, but still.
It's as good as done.
I am a savant of destruction.
I think once you kill the priests next to him, he does that. Or not the priest.
I
the
always have a
cultists.
backup plan. keep your wits about you.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Let us not dawdle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Right. Dead Chaos Spawn does still amuse me.
I always keep my options open.
I do what I must.
Plasma pistol.
Operation successful.
There the front of it. That's good. Triumphant.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, it's a trap to deter intruders? Never would have known that.
I always have a backup plan.
Here's the thing. On the side. I think we're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna be good. I do appreciate the little things like the end conversation thing is I understand everything, which is a attribute out of the Omnissiah. You know, the Omnissiah knows all, understands all. Interesting.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Apparently, the electric guys are like immune to electric attacks.
What a peculiar thing. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Let the blood
Let's
flow.
see. Bella can probably handle killing the priests. I want. Well, you're gonna end up being the one killing the priests, I think. Yeah, I think they've just case.
As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall know.
Yeah. Round 0.
Trust me. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. This goes against the tenets.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary code.
4 rounds. I got this.
Out of my way!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Crush the feeble! Ah! Such is the will of chaos!
Yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be a whole lot for you guys to do.
Aim for the heart then.
You're picking the side with the least momentum. Likely.
Come, the other side awaits. Trust me. I cannot serve you in this way.
What?
I would that I could.
Odd.
As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. Trust me, death Death is a blessing. As honor ordained. This goes against the tenets. Come, the other side awaits.
Can you tell Kilbella's been here? Kilbella.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
You healed him. She's so far ahead of everybody else.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. You're not being super useful.
Beware the tattered threads of the veil!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
She has errands to follow.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
May the machine god protect us.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Will not
She's
die
so
in
far
dishonor.
ahead of everyone else.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Needs some ability that will give her movement back.
Of course.
3.
As the tenets, death is a blessing.
Momentum.
Let your soul be purged. There is only death, yours or mine.
Kinda love the blood mess path she leaves behind her. Killbella gonna compete with Argenta. In my heart.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
do
you
it.
might notice we have 4 rounds.
Faith without deed.
Because I think we've been killing one every 2. Yeah, rounds until the reactor explodes. 5. Rounds until Killbella circles the map and starts coming up behind the remaining 3 guys. Not 5.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
And you can really tell which one of my team is are mobile and which ones are not.
Request approved. The scriptural protocol is favorable.
Let's see to it.
I mean, even the 2 guys I brought in are just hanging out back here like 2 priests back.
I am your doom!
What is going through this person's mind?
Vengeance will be swift.
I guess they're just hoping Killbella doesn't notice them. Can you buff yourself with that? No. Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Fire grenade.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And because everybody's been doing their heroic actions, she's up to 5 psi rating. Her purged soul would almost one-shot the priest. But she needs line of sight, so.
Who,
Kill him
if not
instead.
Mick?
Explode his soul. Let's see here. dead.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
Mission accomplished, honey. You have, what, 10 stacks of Bloody Requiem? Yeah, so she's killed 10 people in this one round. Or in 4 rounds.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, Argenta's unloaded, like, at least 2 clips. That's the second time she's reloaded.
Advancing.
You know, just don't worry about it.
Make them bleed!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally. You should feel honored to witness this.
And there are 2 little lonely men left. Going to be 1.
Death comes in silence.
You see that guy from here?
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Enough. Like, we didn't just totally curb stomp you. I think Killbella killed half of you. Look at her. Fresh green. Wraithbone. Okay. I don't want to touch that.
When the
Next time I
faithful
touch
are
that, I
idle,
got a friend living in
heresy
my head.
grows.
Although if it's Wraithbone, maybe it's not a demon. Although, you know, even odds it's a demon and a dead elf.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Blasphemous Prism. I don't know what a Blasphemous Prism is. Tax of opportunity deal. Are you wearing gloves? It is. Oh, okay. So she needs to keep those gloves.
Keep your wits about you.
Because not only are they, like, only useful for her, they're the thing that lets her paint the room, paint the town red. Honestly, I wonder if I can get the +2 movement points thing for her a second time. Because it would not go wrong. She does plenty of damage.
I
Just has a
always
hard
keep
time
my
getting up
options
to them.
open.
I like that she's devoted to me, too. Like, that's very flattering. Ooh, back here that I didn't get? Yes. Interesting. Right.
Let us not dawdle.
I like the new staff. Between the staff and the sword, we might just have endgame equipment right now. Especially since, heroic actions by me reduce the, or repair the veil by 5. There's loot. So the staff that has the super chain lightning on it.
Rise to the top.
But, I can't
get left
I
in the
can't hurt
dust.
the veil by doing that. Because it only ever does 3. And then I move it back by 5. Would be interesting to go heavy chaos. Although I doubt most of the characters like you.
Rogue Trader. There is one more thing. The law... Certainly not. Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be... After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, You have no reason.
Alright. There's loot. My room? That worked. You know what I should do? I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Nope, no rewards. I don't know how that works. 25 carrots here. Speaking of, I should probably head to cargo. Head to cargo. Head to cargo. Damage. Less armor penetration. All shenanigans. There's no way a rogue trader is wearing such boring underwear.
Greetings. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your
Come on,
words
you don't grow up in a
and
convent
your
and not understand when a
hospitality.
girl's sitting on you.
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not... I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed full... Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was on one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the... It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I had... during the...
She's cute.
As you wish.
I like her. Okay, where is... She's hanging out over here, isn't she? That's it.
It was just... After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door. What I heard was... strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are...
You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With... of course.
Alright, I think I'm done gaming for tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.